Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. So far, so good here. We're in the basement. Better than the outhouse. Although we may have to build another one of those. If you're new to the stream, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel, or I guess the underbelly of the Citadel. We are currently in the medieval realm, working on a new farm and stuff. And it is a vanilla survival world. There are a couple of quality of life mods and data packs that we have going. So the mini map, you'll notice, you'll hear some ambient sounds, but it's nothing that really affects gameplay. It just makes planning out great big areas like this a lot easier on my brain. So that's why we have it. And Ice 300Q has subscribed with Prime 3 months in a row. Thanks so much, Ice. That means that you get the new Water Keystone badge. Be sure to check that out. And if you are looking to support the channel, just like Ice, which is a huge help and helps me do more of these weekday streams, then you can use Prime Gaming, you can do Tier 1, or you can check out Patreon at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. They will all get you to the Discord. It does not matter which one you choose. You will all get into the same Discord. We all hang out and have fun there. The difference, of course, with Twitch is that you get some emotes, and then with Patreon you don't, but that's fine. It's totally up to you. Depends on what your budget is and how you'd like to support. Nick D. Jonah, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Might not have anything to do with Minecraft, but I wanted to buy myself a graphics tablet. Now, I don't want to spend that much money. If possible, should I buy one with a black screen where you draw on it and see the things on a separate monitor? I don't know if it's easier to get used to that. If you want a tablet, like a graphics tablet, I would look at Wacom, WACOM. They have a range of things in like the sub $200 range. If you want to draw on the screen, like on a tablet, like a mobile tablet, like, you know, like an Android tablet or an iPad, you're going to be spending a lot more money. So the cheapest option is going to be a graphics tablet. And no, you already use a mouse. If you use a mouse to click around the screen and move around like this, especially if you're a gamer, then you won't have any trouble getting used to the pen and the screen. It's really not that hard. The only thing that I suggest is that you set the tablet to not stretch your screen. There's options where your tablet might not be the same dimensions as like a 16:9 monitor, and don't stretch it. Because if you stretch it, then when you draw a circle, an oval shows up on screen. But if you keep it consistent, it'll work fine. Similar to how, like, when you stretch a background on your window, you know, like if you have a background for Windows and it's like a cool picture of like a Minecraft screen, and if you say stretch to fit and it kind of makes it wonky, don't do that with your tablet settings. Yeah, I would say check out Wacom for that kind of stuff. The Underground. Yeah, so this is here. I'll show you folks. We are, I have shaders on. I should probably, we'll leave those on until it starts to bug me. Hopefully it doesn't. Well, we'll see. I was taking screenshots. I think we have shaders on. So yes, we do. So this is the barn, and we haven't done the inside of the barn yet. We've only done just the shell, and this is the farm. Everything's all nice and grown up now, which is nice. And I did a little bit of work. I'm going to take a little bit of a walk here and show folks who might have missed the last stream. These are Silder's Enhanced Default 1.11. I don't like fancy shaders. I turn most everything off. I even have grass shadow off just because I find it distracting. But I find like this kind of stuff, just like a little shadow on the wall. I'm probably gonna have to turn them off as I stream because my computer will not like it. But so I tried a little bit of an intersection here. It looks a little bit weird here. It feels like very much a triangle. From above, it looks better, but I still might have to tighten this up a little bit. But anyway, I have a loose path going off in this direction. We will have to finish this wall. And I put in a frame for a house. If we wanted to put a house here on this little kind of like area. And we do a lot of landscaping. The idea being that there might be a house with like a little fishing dock or something there. And I would lower this down into the water. But when you do that, it actually doesn't show up on the map. It shows up as like submerged. So I want to we might have to fiddle around with that, but that's not for today. I just wanted to kind of show the plans for the area. And I still don't know what we're doing with this hill. I imagine we're probably going to reduce it at some point because I want this river to wind through the area. And if that's the case, we're going to have to lose probably a chunk of this to the river, like right here. But anyway, all of this is done. What I wanted to start off with today is actually some background stuff here at the farm. Like all of this is very, very temporary. I think I might move the horse somewhere else. Maybe we'll tie him up over by the wagon, which I still have to do for now. But either way, I think what we'll do is we will turn off shaders because I'm getting some screen tearing. Video settings, shaders. Yeah, Citadel's enhanced default version 1.11. We'll just go back off. Yeah, M-Dog. I really like the tame shaders too. I have an old Wacom bamboo and it works great. Shepherd, agreed. That's what I have actually. I spent a lot of money on a Wacom one time and I didn't find it lived up to the task. And then I ended up with a Cintiq. Now, Cintiqs are very expensive. But once I have the Cintiq, I didn't need a fancy tablet. So I just went with the bamboo. Like I just wanted something that was laptop size that would travel with the laptop. So it's all good. Back to the game. All right, that's a little bit better. It takes a little bit for our chunks to load in here. Anyway, what we have here is the back of the house. I added the wood pile. I don't think this was here in last stream. I did this in between. So I got the wood pile on a chopping block, and we do have the armor stand data pack installed, and I think I might want to mess around with that just for fun. I don't have any armor stands in there. Let's go see if I have armor stands somewhere else. I think I have to make them. So grab some. I think it's just, is it 3 of those? I don't remember how to make an armor stand. Is it sticks? Oh, it's 1 of those and 5 sticks. Okay. Well, let's make 3 armor stands then, just in case we need more. Sticks. Okay. And I think it's in the toolbox. Looks like it. Statues, yes. Grab that. Don't need that. And we'll go with I guess we'll make an iron. I should put some iron in here. Make an iron axe. Ooh, nighttime. Citadel's in general are awesome shaders. Yeah, I find them pretty good. This is Java, Crazy Kitty. Good to see you. Hope you had a good few days off. Obi-Wald, I did not take any days off. When I'm not streaming, I'm working. So, how did you discover Minecraft? I was introduced to Minecraft by my friend Steven ESC, who also streams from the Citadel. If you do bang citizens in chat, you'll get a list of the other people that stream from the server. And I was building Lego at the time, and I was complaining to him about how expensive Lego was and how much I wanted to do more. And he said, "Oh, you should try Minecraft." And so I played on a realm with him and his sons for like 3 months, and then I decided to get it. Like I decided to start my own. I know you don't like using diamond stuff because you think it looks ugly, but why don't you just use netherite? I have netherite. I've got a netherite axe. Pickaxe. I've got 2 netherite pickaxes. I've got a silk touch and I've got a fortune, and then I've got netherite boots. And I use diamond. I just retexture the diamond for everything else. I don't see the need to go and get a netherite axe. It does, like, I don't see the point. However, what I want to do here is we're going to put the armor stand down. Going to give the armor stand the axe. Oh, first I have to do this whole thing. Pose adjustment. Nope. This is an armor stand data pack. That's very cool. Show base. No. Show arms. Yes. No, I want that back. That's annoying. Here we go. I want to give you this. There we go. And right away, I'm going to take that back. Nope. And I'm going to chop this down. And we're going to put them this way. Do that again. Yes. Give him the X. There. Now we can just nudge the position. Nudge position. Oh, I forgot to say which way you're facing. We are facing south. So I want it to go north, which is positive. No, it's negative Z. Nudge position, negative Z. Aha! Nudge position, Y plus 3. Oh, I have to turn off gravity. Style settings. No. Nudge position plus 3. Nudge position, we'll do another plus 3. And then just rotation. This is always tricky. I want to say 15 degrees to the left. That didn't work. Oh, I see. Nope. Just rotation. 15 degrees. Oh, just, I hate that you, every time you do something I don't like, that it kicks you out of the book. Why is it doing 45? Just rotation. Why is it doing a 180? That's annoying. That's not 5 degrees. Try 45 and then double arrow. Nudge position 45. Nudge position. Nudge position 45. Nudge position this way. I think the toward away is like a full thing. Thanks. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna nudge position on Z +1 and nudge position on X +1. Nope. -1. Said +1. Sure. Now, how do auto alignment swap slots? Just rotation. Pose adjustment. Arm. Oh. I guess maybe this. Nope. So, wow. I want it to adjust on. So pose adjustment. Right arm. Nope. Pose adjustment. That. Pose adjustment. So that was too far. I wish that this was. I guess body. We can do. I didn't mean to do that. Nudge position, adjust rotation, pose presets, pose adjustment, auto alignment. I thought there was a way to tilt the whole thing. Maybe it's just the head? I mean, it's fine. Except for when you do that. We're just going to nudge it positive on that. That didn't do anything. Here we go. There. And then we just stay invisible. Nope. That only took forever. Oh boy. Whatever. It still looks okay. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but not much you can do. I think you need to set the position value to lower increment and then try. There's a tooltip. I'll mess with it next time. Yo Big, I only just started. It ends what it ends. You ask that all the time, so I don't know. Take a look at my other VODs and extrapolate a mean average of how long I stream for. Cosmic is correct. The next Spawn Chunks podcast will be about, drumroll please, Minecraft. So I'm thinking that we want to have, I think we want to have some gardens up top, and I want to have some beehives as well. So somewhere I have, there's the honey. And I think it's, let's do Let's just grab these. We'll turn these into spruce planks. Make 3 of those. I think I should maybe just leave that there. Imagine silk touch is okay. So I want to keep some bees, and I want to keep, and I want to have some flowers up here. So what I'm thinking for the flowers is some sort of like raised, well, flowers would be there, but I feel like there should be some gardening, like, not that we have tomato plants, but maybe we should have some sort of like specific garden things here. And I've already sculpted the back here, so I know this is going to stay like this. But if I was to put in a raised bed, kind of like what you see with the villagers in the villages, I think maybe like there'd be an opening right here. Like that. It feels like it's a little bit close. Maybe there wouldn't be raised beds. I don't know, that's starting to feel kind of like high. Alright, let's move Mr. Horse here. Did I get the lead? Just move him over here for now. So if we had 2 raised beds for crops up here, I like the design of it in terms of the use of the space. I just don't think I like the raised beds. What do you think? Do you think we should do raised beds, or should we have like a lower beds? Do you know the seat of the Citadel? Yes. Hold on. That's it there. Hey, True Purple, how's it going? Lower beds? Yeah. I think that might be better too. Do I have my... I do have my hoe on me. So if we did lower... I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Yeah, I think maybe lower beds with maybe like a fence or something around them would be good. Because we don't have the wall. The idea being like, you know, like this was maybe the original farm and the original dwelling. And then they moved out of that into the house as they built it. And then they would have had like an original farm for stuff. And I think maybe here would make sense. And then maybe we could put the bees here. So the beehives could go there. Which would make sense, because then that's quite easy access from the barn. You know, like you wouldn't want to travel too far from your bees, and then they would all be able to do stuff with those crops too. Okay. Well then let's... That feels about right. Maybe back one? Oh, good, you don't need silk touch for them. That's good. Or do you? Where is my stuff going? Yeah, that feels a bit better. So we'll leave them there. Let's just... What does it look like? Just one more over. And leave 2. And then path, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. One tall flowers, lower, 2 tall, higher. Oh, they're not going to be flowers. These are going to be crops, actually. We're going to do probably some beetroot, probably some carrots, and probably some wheat, actually, for something different. There's no other real crops, is there? Could do bushes, like berry bushes. And then I want spruce fences. No, I do that all the time. And maybe we'll go with, is it dark oak logs, I think? And some coarse dirt, just to be able to map things out. Maybe we'll try something with a bit of a shape to it. No, probably square. And actually, now that I'm realizing it, I should be putting the dirt path here. Grab that. And just for now, because we need more beet seeds, we'll do this. Okay, and then we will just do wheat here, I guess. can always change this later. Man, the days go so fast when you're working hard. I'm glad you like the streams, Nick. I like to try to keep them chill. I do the same thing. Like when I'm tuning into a stream, I tend to have it on when I'm working or doing something else. And so if it's too loud and distracting, I tend not to stick around. Let's do probably carrots. That's wheat. And I think that's far enough, because what I want to do here is maybe try to do... doesn't look that great. I was hoping to be able to do more of like a better wall. Oh. Maybe the trick here is going to be to use some bushes and things as well. Trying to get the shape of this down. I feel like maybe these have to be on the outside. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing in my kitchen? Why does the farmland not dry out? Because there's crops on it. Yeah, the water will make it grow faster, but it won't. It's not necessary. I didn't know that for like the first 2 years I played Minecraft. So I think with these fences, I just want to do something really simple. And I'm just wondering, I feel like that might be too sprucey. What if we did, I guess, stone? I want to cap them with something. Actually, you know, acacia slabs might look okay. What? Windows key. else could we do here? Oh, I don't need this stuff in my inventory right now. So trapdoors look a little bit too samey. I guess maybe andesite slabs or cobblestone slabs. I kind of like the color contrast of having the actual bark on it too. So we could do acacia or any of these. Let's just try them all. Some no to the acacia. It's an alright color combo, but it's too, I find it's too thick. And I don't know what else we could do on top of it. I feel like that's better, but again, same problem. Where in Canada do you live? Nova Scotia. Dark oak trapdoors might look a little too fancy. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Barrels would work too. Again, they're very sprucey. And I don't think they look like posts. They look like barrels, you know? Ah, it's the wrong one. I think I do prefer the stripped. And I think we might have to, that might be the best option. Pressure plate. Pressure plate might work, you know? That's not a bad idea. I guess we'd do a spruce pressure plate. Dark oak would be too dark, I think. Or maybe a stone pressure plate. Ooh, ooh, wait a minute. Boop, doo, 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 doo. I think we're narrowing it down here. You know, I think even though I don't like it a lot, I think that might be the best way to go. I do want to try a spruce log just in case it looks a little bit better. Did I not just bring spruce logs? Like, what am I doing wrong here? Yep, I think we go with spruce, spruce logs and spruce trapdoors. And I feel like the rule of thumb on the fence, do that. Is like every 2 or 3. That means there'd be another one here. Although I think I prefer it on the outside, so maybe it would be there. Take it easy, Yo-Yo Big. Have a good day. Yeah, Nick, that's why I didn't want the dark oak. There's too much contrast. The trapdoor didn't look like it was all one piece. It really had a lot more of a line, which I did not like. Let's get rid of this. And I'm out of trapdoors. And I guess we would put one here. I don't know if that really makes sense right there, actually. I think I prefer just a straight up fence. I wonder, can you put berries on tilled earth? You can. That could actually be kind of a fun mechanic. What if we did them kind of like intentionally, some of them on... Oh, they're all going to change. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. So I'll figure out the rest of that detail later. Feel like this might go too far. Yeah, it's a combination of my own resource pack and a couple of other things. We need to empty the inventory here. Stone. And now we need dirt. Grab the wheat again. This one will just be a funny shape, because why not? Only thing is I feel like this is a little bit tight on this side, so maybe what we'll do is we'll change the shape of the grounds here. And we'll just bump the fence out by just a little bit. I guess it would probably all be fenced off, but I don't really want to do that. So I feel like what we can do here is have the path around like this. I guess technically that's the front, so we should maybe turn these around. Also, I need to figure out a good way to actually have these look like they're on something. I could do a table, but I feel like out here would be more like a proper bench thing. Or maybe this is a good opportunity to do like stairs and slabs. That or composters might look okay. Like a couple of composters in a barrel maybe. So I think we're probably going to do like 2 rows of berries, the wheat there, and then a row of beets and a row of carrots maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Take it easy, Nick. Thanks for coming by. What does one put a bee's nest on? Yeah, no, exactly. I've seen people put them on top of scaffolding, but the scaffolding is really ugly texture. In the meantime, we can do a little bit more of the path. So this would probably go out in that way. I think I'm just going to bring some of my stuff out here. That, and I need the wood box. And guess that. Do I have 4 textures? No, just 2. Oh, jungle wood, jungle bark. That's good. We can control the direction on that too. What? What just happened there? I'm not sure what I just dropped, but oh, my helmet broke. I was like, what were all the particles for? Jeez. Nope. Let's try and move that up. It's almost like I want something darker. Beware the berries. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I wish there was like a lower way to do these things. Like, I mean, I don't want to do these things all around, but it would be cool if we had like half fences or just something that was a little bit smaller, you know? So I feel like this got a little bit too checkerboardy. I don't want to use the grass path too much. I don't particularly like it very much. Maybe this one? Mainly because it makes you go up and down. That's my main reason for not liking it very much. Also, this is far too straight. I think maybe we'll go back by 1. And then we'll add in a little bit more of this other stuff as well. I don't like that you don't get your blocks back either. And now we get to move this, which is nice. So it's going to be 3 wide, I think. And I think we can get away with maybe jungle. Actually, I'll have to go with like an all-over jungle. Nope. Grab that and that. Nope. What could we put there? Gonna need more of that moss. Or concrete powder, I guess I should say. I always think about this as moss, no matter how often I use it. I always think about it more like a moss. I kind of want that stair to be on an angle, now that I'm looking at it. At which point, I guess... What would I want to put there? Probably a stair, I guess. Something strange approaches from over yonder. It's shaped like a drink refill and snacks. What could this strange beast be? It's a break time, Joel. It's a break time. Well done, Cosmic. Well done. I'm just gonna... I need to put down a shulker box here that just has a bunch of crap in it. Inventory woes are a thing. I just want to finish this staircase, and then yes, I will absolutely take a break. Thank you. I'm in the zone. I think that works a little bit better. I'm okay with the end being exposed there. That's fine. Do we want to do that? No. And actually, maybe we want to do that. Because then we could put like actual grass, this stuff. Feel like that works pretty well. We might want to replace that. Keep on trying to think about all the different ways that they would kind of like end up over time reinforcing the path. You know, I really feel like we're just going to have to go straight up coarse dirt here. We'll leave the path for just back here. I feel like all of this needs to be coarse dirt. And then we'll just have it maybe bleed into the path here. Oops. No, we'll switch this to maybe have it run the same way. Just unfortunate that we don't get a nice edge to the path, but hopefully grass and stuff will help with that in a little bit. I need to take a break. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour for a few minutes. I'm going to go put on a cup of coffee and give my eyes a break. You should too. Get some snacks. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you then. All right. I am going to have to get up again in a few minutes to get my coffee, but it is brewing and shall be ready soon. Nearby. How close are you? Very close. Obi-Wald, thanks very much. And Happy Soda, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, so we were working on this little bit of path, and I feel like I could maybe get away with a jungle there. I had a lot more spruce down there. And I think I need more of that. Yeah, I think that works. We will probably have another little bit go up here. Just for fun. And we'll do... grab some of this stuff. I'm trying not to get rid of the ones that have the pebbles on them because they add so much to the texture. Oops, wrong way. I always get messed up with jungle because it goes the opposite way. All the other ones. Okay, so now we have to figure out what to put the beehives on. Any suggestions? You've made some progress since last watched the stream. Things look awesome. Thanks very much. Did you make an axe in the wood with an armor stand data pack? Yes, I did. I'm using the one that Hermitcraft uses, I think. Can't remember. Cosmic, you recently checked our versions. You know what version it is. 2 point something? Version 2 point something, I think. 2.5 maybe? I wish the axe was bigger. Like, I wish you could make it bigger. I wish there was a way to enlarge the model by 2%, like by 50% or something. But yeah, I don't think scaffolding is gonna really mesh. I've got some. I just don't think it's the right color. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I might redo scaffolding for the medieval realm. Might be worth doing. I mean, I think it's better than these, obviously. The other thing is that, do we want to have them all 3 in a row? I think I kind of like the idea of spacing them out a little bit somehow. That was weird. And jungle. I'm not sure what we could do there. Maybe we can put a barrel in there, or maybe we just don't put anything at all. Are there any of the workstations that would look good there? Actually, you know what would look good there is a composter. Probably. Would also make sense. Take some barrels. And composters are just slabs, I think, right? It's a little high contrast. It's a little red. I feel like the barrel's better. Again, that's not my favorite, but I'm not sure what else we would be able to really do there. Just getting into the spawn chunks and base looks really cool. Oh, thanks, Octopi. Yeah, it looks. I think you're right, Cosmic. It looks like the right kind of thing a bee's nest would be in a medieval zone. But maybe the solution is that we just take it upon ourselves to retexture scaffolding to be a little bit nicer. We've already got the custom top to it, so we could change this to just have more of a spruce texture. You know, take the yellowness out of it. Make it look like it's maybe more brown. That wouldn't be very hard. Wouldn't be very hard. I wouldn't want to make it look like planks. I would probably make it look more like probably the trapdoors in terms of the textures. I keep on meaning to do like a modeling art stream, which I think would be really cool. All right, so there's the berries. So let's grab berries. Grab beetroots. Alright, so that should be all of the stuff we need to do for planting. I think maybe that would also be probably a spruce log. Whoop, there is the coffee time. All right, give me 1 minute as I have to run into the kitchen and grab the coffee. I'll just be a minute. Okay. Packs different textures. How do you make your own texture pack? You just edit for the texture pack. You just edit your edit the texture file and replace it. It just has to be the same name. But yeah, to make your own pack, Uncle Jam, you'd have to as Cosmic said, the videos are a little bit out of date. I would look up how to make your own custom texture pack for like 1.16. It hasn't changed much in the technique, but it's changed in the finer details, like the information that the numbers you have to punch into the pack to make it work. Yeah, so I feel like I'm okay with leaving this as grass path. I feel like the next thing would be a path that goes this way, right? But that's all looking good. This will eventually grow up. I feel like that all looks about right. I feel like we might have to put something here. Maybe a barrel. No, let's put them over here. And I guess that's really it. I can't think of anything else that would be over here. Really. Maybe we could just toss a little bit more texture in here. Just maybe add like a spruce thing there. That. Don't know why that's in my offhand. Thanks very much for the follows, folks. We've got Skookier Loaf, Power Stroking 247, B1 Bad Wolf, Aegis C5, and Jazamo the Foggy, I guess. And Toenail Cheese. Wow, that is both a hilarious and gross username. The new Star Wars DLC. Yeah, I saw the advertise for it. I actually made a mental note to talk about it on the Spawn Trucks next week. Campfire, so the smoke makes them harvestable with a rim of spruce trapdoors. Oh, these are just for decoration. I don't have to. I'm not going to actually use them. Thanks, though. It's a neat trick. Do. I think I'm okay with that. Feels about right. I think we can put away all this stuff. And top that up. Jungle logs. I guess some of the stuff belongs down in the other basement, but now I need my green bin. And we will put in a little bit of grass, let's say there. And then on the other side here, for sure. Definitely there. It just feels like a pattern. I don't know what happened there. I guess I must have moved the bush. I was thinking about putting something here, which actually would work if I did that. I feel like I need something there and I just don't know what yet. Now for this, I think I'm going to switch back to spruce. Cosmic, you've done beds like these before. Do you use slabs like this, or do you do other things with them? Because I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put maybe like podzol in there. And then we can go in there with like, I don't know if we have any too tall flowers. What would be a good flower? There's no, the only orange flower is like a tulip, right? Berry bushes would look good in there too. You're right. You're right, you're right. What about like, what about 3 berry bushes and 2? Do we have any too tall rose bushes out this way? We don't. Sunflowers are going to be facing the wrong direction. Where do too tall rose bushes live? Are they like... I'm surprised I don't have any of those. Oh, you know what? I bet you they're in here. Nope. Yeah, I feel like 3 berry bushes along the side there. And then 2 rose bushes. It's like 2 rose bushes right there would look good. Rose bushes would be beautiful against that wood. Yeah, I think so too. Plus, when the berry bushes fully grow in, they'll be they'll have berries on them. Tuber, hello, how's it going? And cubed Doctories. Cube Doctories, I guess. Hello. I don't really think there's another way to make this feel more complete. I guess we could maybe give a little bit of shape variation here. Actually, yeah. That works quite well. You really got to use your imagination, but it looks like a low fence. One of these days, the next time I do a modded playthrough, I'm gonna pop in and see if I can't get something very similar to like Chisels and Bits into a Fabric mod. I think that would be very cool. Is there a Chisels and Bits version for Fabric, or or something else that's similar? We're working on the final touches on the back of the farmhouse tour. Thanks, Cosmic. So the back of the house is pretty plain, but honestly, that's probably just gonna stay like that. I see we could use a stair. Must have missed a spot. I wonder if I have any roses nearby. I can just grab. Doesn't look like it. Cornflowers, poppies. I guess they'd have to be in like a... Do they grow in dark oak or is it flower forests only? Yeah, I'll show you the barn when I get back. I will show you the barn. It's a huge taiga biome. Don't think we're going to find anything over there. Flower forest around somewhere. Oh yeah, I know. I can also can just take a look at this. If there was a flower forest, it's probably going to be, I would say probably to the north. I think it's north. Not important. I have them elsewhere on the server. It's not going to be a problem to go get them. But so this is the barn. Actually, we haven't finished texturing the roof, but I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, that's the barn. Barn's all done. And then looks like this from the side. And then the inside is just empty right now. But on the bottom, we've got a player storage situation. And I don't think I put anything in here that's too high flowers. Everywhere else in the server, we have the too high flowers and bone meal, so like it's super easy to get more, but of course that's miles away. So that's fine. Thanks folks for the follows. McSteel Toad, Kobe, Wally, Tolark, and Tuber. Much appreciated. Well, that added a lot to the back here. I think that really kind of helps. Minus the rainbow shulker thing. So I guess the next thing to do really quickly is finish the path to go around the house. So for that, we'll have to move the shulkers. And I guess we'll just go at it with coarse dirt, and we'll need some more of that. Birch, dark, and flower forest. Oh, we have a dark forest somewhere nearby. What I should do is I should grab that. I should get myself some more coarse dirt. And put that away. I think I know where there's a dark oak forest. So we'll take a little walk here through the path. Can you say birch as well? Because there's some too high lilacs over there, so we'll check over here first. It's a very little flower forest biome. I mean, really. We should grab them anyway. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'll keep one. There's some in the nether? That's true. I could pop back. I kind of want to look around a little bit, because I haven't really looked around the area much. Oh, another kind of flower. Really, the map could probably help us. Did I pass them? Or are these just going to be poppies? Those are poppies. It's funny, going through woods like this reminds me of like very, early day Minecraft. So I'm looking forward to it. I might even start it today. I was going to wait until next week. Although, I guess maybe the thing to do would be to wait until next week. There's no snapshot this week, but I'm going to start a single player 1.17 survival world just to kind of explore the snapshots. I've got the lilac already. Usually, rivers indicate a biome change. It's a swamp, though. There's a bee. Birch forest. More peony. We'll head back kind of like in the general direction. This actually might be... There's more birch. There's the tower. Didn't realize this was here. That's really cool. Wow. Whoop. Keep on being teased by poppies. Whoa! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, that didn't take too long at all. Awesome. Some for Cosmic. I think I was pretty much due north, right? Yep. There's the tower. Whoa. That did not go the way that I planned. Have I been playing this whole time? No. Okay. I got really claustrophobic all of a sudden. Yeah, the ambient noises are really great, and it doesn't change any gameplay, right? Like, it's one of those quality of life mods for Fabric that just add a nice little touch to things, you know? It's really cool. I quite like the taiga and the flower forest. Flower forest has like woodpeckers and stuff. I'd love to find and make my own. I wish there was a way that I knew how to do that kind of thing for resource packs, because I'd love to be able to add like chickadees and squirrels and stuff like that. It's nice to have data packs to add, but ultimately you're kind of stuck with whatever somebody else feels is the best addition to the game, so it's not always the easiest, or the, you know, your preference. I really need to log into Minecraft Middle Earth and take a look around and see how they did their paths, their roads and things. Boink. Okay, so we can put Cosmics back. And I'm going to grab my own bone meal, and we'll just do this. And then we can put those all, I guess, in here. Like that. And then these can go right here. Yeah, it's a different red, but I think it works. I think it works good. Don't want to overdo it with the grass. Now I think what we have to do is we have the coarse dirt. And what I want to do is, you'll see I want to put a path goes from here around to there, around the side of the house there. So it's going to have to go in like a little bit of a curve. So I think what I might do is start at the other side. And so yeah, right here. Kind of give us a quick look at how that's going to pan out. I'll get rid of all this stuff here. Fill that in later. I don't know that it would go that far. It's not going to be a wide path, that's for sure. Maybe an extra one there. Having this map tool is so handy for stuff like this. I think that looks about right. Stream's been good. Thanks very much. I think what we can do, though, is do a little bit of overlap here. And then we'll start in with all like dirt path and stuff there. Now for here, there probably would be an actual like stair or something like that. So we'll grab our other boxes things here. Strip dark oak. probably stripped spruce. Wonder if we can get away with a regular oak log there. Just for something different. Yeah. This may not function. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to walk around that thing anyway, so no, I don't think people would get stuck there. Cool. And then down here, though, I think we're more than likely going to need extra bit there. And probably more like a dirt thing like that. Feels a little bit strange. I'm standing on things. Nope. Yeah. I think that finishes the shape, really. And then it's just a matter of throwing in like a little bit more of this texture that we've been working with for the last little while. With things like the old concrete powder. And of course, spruce. Oh, I did get caught that time. What is that super rocker looking dirt? It is a custom coarse dirt texture with a couple of different versions, and then you just kind of tell Optifine to randomize it. Stripped spruce. I need more concrete powder. Do I have more concrete powder? That's a really good question. Not enough. Sand. Too much stuff. What do I do here? Put some of this away. Need that. Need that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Happy landings. Nothing. And maybe what we'll do is toss in a plank here. I don't know if we'd want another. Nah. I don't think I want to do more gravel. Maybe one. Although it might stand out. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay there. Now, strategically placed grass. And I think maybe we'll come in here and just add this a little bit more. Give it a little bit more like intentional curves. We'll do maybe 1, 2. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then some more grass. Just to cover up the shadows a little bit. Cool. I'm going to call that path done. Right. So that is kind of what the farm looks like from the top down. So aside from inside the barn, where I'm just going to stack up some hay bales, the only thing really left to do is, if we do anything, I don't think it's medieval time, so I don't think I'm going to put like a finishing touch on the pond. I think I'm just going to come in here with some bone meal and leave it as the shape that it is. And then of course we'd have to do the wagon. And I think I took some screenshots. I'll take a look on my next break to see what we might have there. Something feels weird here. Sort that out some other time. I need shulker boxes. They're over here. Whoop. bunch of this stuff can go back. Where's my dye? Where's my... It must be down in the cellar? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not modded. It's we're running Fabric for performance and stuff, but it's just one map mod. That's it, and it's mostly turned off. It's just so I can see what I'm doing. All right, I am going to take a very short break. As per usual, if you are new to the stream, this might be news to you, but I take a break about once an hour for 5 minutes. So give me 5 and I'll be right back. All right. Sounds and looks like nighttime. Now, I don't think there's anything in my inventory I need to get rid of. A little bit of dirt. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Okay. So I really feel like that is all we're going to do on the outside of this right now. I don't think there's much else to do. I am going to move these, which I forgot to do last time. And I feel like they maybe should go... When the anvil was in here, it was just too much. So we could put them in here, I guess. And I'd say maybe here makes sense. I'm going to leave them like that for now. Hey, there's Kendo. What's up? How you been? So there's work to do on the wall, but I kind of want to move on to something else now. And I started pushing the road a little bit farther south. I don't necessarily want to do more road work. I kind of want to pop down here and see what we can do to put like a wall outline around this part of the town. There's also the bridge. But yeah, I feel like maybe doing a little bit more planning. So that might mean a walk if we don't have enough stone, because stone seems to be like the easiest block to plot that stuff out with. And yeah. No, that's not enough. These are more like building shulkers. We need to go and relabel some of this anyway. So we will go back to where I know there is a ton of stone back in the original build. So folks will get a little bit of a tour as we walk back to Dartmouth Meadows, and probably my swamp base would be where I'm going to go. Modern City would have stone too, but that's farther, so. Thanks, Kendo. Appreciate that. This is what it looks like from here when you arrive on the bridge. It'll look even better when like this hillside is sculpted and there's like another thing there, and then when there's something else here, I think this will be framed really nicely because there'll be like another wall here and there'll be more stuff here. And I think this kind of like pathway will be nicely framed. It'd be nice when you can see the road and see the road go off into the distance, and there'll be like, you know, something here and like something there. I think it'll be cool. Yeah, we're going to take the command block. So for those of you that are new, we have a couple of command blocks on the server, and they teleport you about 10,000 blocks. So right now we're at negative 9,000-ish on both counts, and the majority of the builds are near 0, on the server. When I say near, I mean like within 500 blocks. And so we're going to go back to that center of the world hub, I guess is what we're calling it. Before going into the nether, gold armor. Oh, good call. Thanks. Good call. Forgot my helmet broke. There might be a helmet in this chest here. Nope, boots. I need a new helmet anyway. Thank you, Cosmic. Oh, now there's something fun. Mattcast mentioned that these things don't have bridges, and he's right. I kind of wonder whether we could do... Maybe that's something we can do today. There's two portals. One's there, one's there. This one's okay, but there needs to be a bridge. The problem is that this really nice tree is in the way for a direct route, you know? So I'm not sure what we could do. Maybe we could put some sort of like stone pillar thing in there. I don't know if we could do a rope bridge on an angle would be really tricky. Don't know if we could end up doing that very well. But there definitely needs to be a better instructions. Like right now we just have this board that just says where you're going. So if you look at this, it just says like modern city, medieval south, medieval north. But you still have to know that they're over there. I don't know why those are like that either. Strange. All right. Cosmic is cool with seeing me getting smushed by piglins. Actually, we should probably just go here. Because I'm going to do... Let's get rid of this. Do I have any dye? I do. I think I want light gray dye. I surprisingly don't have an anvil in here. Normally you would think I would. Oh, there we go. I guess... How do I want to do this? I want to make sure... We're doing Kingdom Craft rules in the modern... in the medieval realm, so I want to make sure that the shulker box is labeled as mine. Sure. That's one thing we need a lot of in the new world. What else do we need that we did not have a ton of? Probably cobble would be a good idea. I've been wanting to do this for a while now that I have enough shulker boxes. And I don't think we have enough here. No, we'll have to go to the swamp for that one. Potato box, junk drawer. What other things do we need? I mean, coarse dirt. Man, actually, probably best to have a coarse dirt shulker. That would make sense to carry that around. There's no brown dye there. We should go get more brown dye. Whoops, that sucked. That'll be good. We'll get that at the swamp. Joelstone, do not touch. I will throw pancakes at you. Nice. Yeah, exactly. What else do we need? I don't need another rack. I don't need glass. What are the other things that we need that we're building a lot of? We have grass and stone, or grass and dirt. That's not a problem anymore. I guess spruce wood. We seem to be using a lot of spruce wood. I don't have some there. We'll have to just check. I don't think I have any back at the meadows either. So we'll go, I guess we'll go back to the barn and see. But I don't think there's a lot of spruce wood. But yeah, we're using a lot of the spruce textures. Let's just pop in here. Oh, there's no door. And there's a basement? I didn't realize there was a basement. Or a dungeon. This is the wrong map. Flowers, right. I think we have all the flowers now, though. We've got four of the tall flowers. There's only 4 different kinds of tall flowers, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've got all of them. I need more brown dye. Looks like somebody's been online. That's good. It's always tedious, but it gives you a lot of brown dye in a small space. Like I said, tedious, but worth it. I think that's everything. Cool. Put this in there. And we had some dye here. Gray dye. Everything low on gray dye too. Probably need less lime and more cactus. Considering what we're doing in the medieval area would be my guess. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll just take half of this, half of that. That'll work. Don't know why I'm keeping leather pants, but we are. Anything in here? So we need cobblestone, dirt. Probably andesite would be the other one too. Did it again. The tilde and the escape key are right next to each other. Whoops. Broke the anvil. That's annoying. Now I think we can check some stuff from the block silo, which is just over here. As you can see, in the early days of Minecraft on the server, we did a lot of the grass path. I wish it wasn't such a weird block in terms of how it acted. And I wish there was more than one version of it. Like, I wish we could have like a variation to it. Although, I guess one of the things we could do, I could do like a custom data pack or texture pack and have it be like a fun leafy texture or something with a little bit more variation to it. So I don't want to clear this place out. So we'll take the andesite from, we'll move this all down in the lower chest here. We'll take the andesite from my mine. Cobblestone, there's lots. So we'll use this one. That's easy. Actually, move some of this down too. And smooth stone is probably, yeah, I can get that from my base too. Don't think there's any. Everything else we should be good. We'll go to the swamp base and get the rest. I'm just not sure what I have for cobble at the swamp base. Probably enough, but we'll see. Love your podcast, especially the Spawn Chunks. I listen to them while I walk my dog. Oh, that's cool. Thanks very much. I'm glad that you like the Spawn Chunks, Elias. Do you listen to the Citadel Cafe as well? We are working in the medieval area. I'm just running back to gather some resources. That's the wrong way. Running back to get some resources, going to the swamp base, which is this way. Hence the swampy colors. There's a bunch of things in the nether that I need to finish up too, and I think I might take a break from working in the medieval area soon. because I want to finish up the fortress farm. Need to finish off this hallway too. I don't know if that was supposed to be Dartmouth Meadows. Crap. Oh well. Oh right. I forgot how loud the swamp is. It's just constant. So there is andesite done, and cobblestone is done, and stone also done, and now I just need the coarse dirt. And for that, we've got that and gravel. Are we at a gravel? We do not have any more gravel there. Okay. I might have to start charging gravel at my shops. The fly noise is a nice touch. I think that's about right. Any place else? We were a little bit low on sand, I think, too. If I remember. Hey, Mr. Kitsenex. I thought that was a road. I was mistaken. I think we're gonna go check to see what our sand stores are like. I think I put more stuff in the sandbox that was not meant to be. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check logs. Crap. We were supposed to make a shulker box for spruce wood. Sorry, I think I checked last time we were walking around. Sand is okay. Gravel is a problem. I'm not sure where else there would be gravel on the server. Maybe in the well, probably in the modern city actually, because of all the concrete we use. More than likely. This way. That's okay. Thanks, Cobsy. We don't really need the gravel right now. If we do, we'll go back. See, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall around that hill and and kind of get my brain working about what that town off in the distance is going to look like. And I think one of the reasons why I want to do that is because, as I mentioned earlier, and you'll see when we come around the corner towards the farm, I want to kind of design the landscape, like design what you see. And by knowing where the town is, I can know how to frame it with the other builds, you know, if that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, the command block is just a nice way for us to kind of change the way an old server, because the Citadel's been around for like 3.5 years, change the way that the server was working. It was kind of like a build however you want, but just make it look good next to other people's builds. And that has now since changed, and we've added these realms on the server. And all the realms are just like destinations on the server that are like 10,000 blocks away. So we've got modern city, we've got medieval, that kind of stuff. And to give you kind of an idea, here is the medieval map. Like, this is 10,000 blocks away from spawn. And so it has all these kind of biomes that we liked, and mountainous regions, and snowy, and there's a desert not too far away if you wanted to mine some sand. And there's end access and nether access eventually. So it's actually pretty cool. But here, you can see as we're staring down this road, I want to put a town here and maybe also here, and have this kind of like cut down in the middle, the river cut down the middle. And when you're coming along this road, what and where we put other builds here and here and there, I want to make sure I know where this is, because I want to make sure that this is being framed. This main entrance here is being framed when you're coming along the road. And so I need to figure out how this wall is going to go, which I think this is what we're going to do now. Which means I should bring a bed, and I should bring some extra food. Let's just take a shortcut here. Yeah, it feels pretty good. The beehives are a little bit light in color, but that's okay. Food. And we will also grab the bed from inside. I kind of want to go up, like I kind of want there to be a path like right here. Now where's a nice tall perch? I guess there. If it all renders in. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Hey, Professor Copia. How's it going? 3.5 years. They're right. Chat is correct. So, it really does look like the wall is going to follow this terrain. We could always build the terrain up a little bit, but I want to use the natural terrain as much as we can in this area. So this is going to be kind of the wall of the town, and there'll be more stuff here, but there'll definitely be a big wall going around this area. And so I think what we're going to do is just going to try and like rough out the wall. And I should also bring some grass, because I'm seeing some places that we're probably going to have to fill some stuff in. So I'll go get some grass too. And this is why I like having this player section in the barn now, because it's so much easier to get your stuff. And so we'll bring probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll bring 6 stacks of grass. So this was roughly where I thought the entrance is going to be. It's a cool looking horse. Is it me or do all the horses in our medieval realm have really cool patterns? Like, maybe not that one, but like this is the second horse I've seen with this really cool pattern on it. Not exactly. We have a gray one that has a like more like a speckled. What are they called? It starts with an A. You're on bedrock. I see what you mean. Yeah, they're diamond tools. They're not iron tools. It's a custom texture pack. Like, let's see here. So I put that between. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do now. Okay. So if we're coming along here, there is. This feels like a good natural way for the road to go through. There's a left turn there. And yeah, I like this kind of dip to kind of frame the entrance. So we'll start roughly there. And then we'll just figure out. I don't think we're going to put the wall at the bottom. I think we're going to put the wall at the top. So up along here. And we'll go with like maybe the basic shape. So let's go with grab that. And the tower is going to be much bigger than that. So we'll just start here and say maybe here. I'm just kind of guessing at this. Trying to follow the hill a little bit. I've got a funny feeling that 3 is going to be easier to deal with though. I think I want to go out this way more. I'm trying to do the same sort of organic pattern that we have up here. So like it's not a perfect circle. It's just kind of like wherever the land kind of dictated we should put it. So same thing with the farm. Trying to come up with something that's decent. What's fun about this is that it's going to be nice and thick. It'll be like a 3 thick wall at least. Like that. I think we just have them going the wrong way here. got a weird shape here. Not exactly sure what to do with this. This might be something where we have to figure it out, but bedtime. Do you have any plans on the kinds of houses you'd like to build in this town? Really nondescript sort of stuff. Like, if you remember what, I mean, obviously not quite as ornate as Osgiliath from Lord of the Rings, but like that kind of a feel. Just like rows of townhouses and things that don't really have anything too special about them. Yeah, see here, I want to, so there's no confusion, I want to cover this up. So here, it looks like it might actually change directions. Probably keep on going with 2. It changes quite quickly here, doesn't it? I feel like this is probably going to be some sort of tower. Where's the middle of this, like, landmass thing? I'm trying to use the land to inspire any kind of shapes and locations and stuff. That's almost the middle, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. So this is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means we have to attach it somewhere around, probably here. And if this is a 3 thick wall minimum, we're looking at about there. So you can start to see how, I mean, some of that's going to change a little bit, but you can start to see how these kind of plans kind of help you figure out where things are going to go in the future. And plus, by giving yourself some loose constraints, like you can always move the wall, you can always change things a little bit. So I'll build the town before I build the wall. That way, if you need to shift the wall at all, you can always just move it around a little bit. Live in a stronghold. Oh, really cool. Center of the base is going to be the end portal. That's a fun way to design things. I like that idea. So this I'm going to make symmetrical. 3, 3, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Although, then we start to lose a little bit of this. So maybe we actually should just start with part of it being symmetrical. Because it feels like some of this should be part of the town. Actually, I'm second guessing this. I actually think we should maybe have it go completely the other direction. Yep. I don't really want to fill this in just yet because I think we could do some really cool features with it. So we'll just fill in a little bit. I think actually this is going to have to change. So we'll go there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 3 there. Whoops. So this is very similar to me when I'm like drawing something. I'm essentially just drawing with pixels right now. Yeah, that tower is probably going to shift over a little bit. We'll fix that up. And we could cut down a few of these trees, but I kind of want to leave this wooded area here if we can, because it creates a nice base to the mountain. And so I think what we're going to do is we'll just kind of reverse this. 3, 2, 3. Like that. I don't want it to be too round. I think maybe just 3. We are coming into the other biome, which is going to be weird. Grab that there. Now here's where things can get really interesting, because this part of the town could go down to the river. And actually that would make a lot of sense. So maybe, yeah, I'll cut this back by 2. 3. Goat sheep. Oops. Drawing pixels with pixels with Joel. Yes, exactly. Oh, thanks, Elias. I'm glad that glad you liked the little walkabout. I tried. It happens a fair bit because we're in this new zone and we keep on popping back and forth. Yeah, see, that's too sharp of an angle. I guess we'll do 7 here. No, shouldn't have done 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm thinking like roughly something like that would be cool. Having like river access in the city. Kind of neat. And I think what we need to do now is kind of go up here. I feel like this is probably where there would be a castle. Like up on this part right here is where we would put, not even a castle. The town's not going to be big enough for a castle, but maybe like the Lord's Manor or like some sort of keep. Nothing too crazy. I'm using the city as basically like a practice town. But yeah, up here is definitely where we want to put something of that nature. So let's just say right about here. Is that the edge? No, it's not. Try to sort this out. I'm thinking about maybe putting a tower or something here. It doesn't necessarily have to be a square thing either. The whole design, I mean. This is where the map doesn't really tell you enough topographically, like you can't really see. Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is that the other part of it could be like there. That might be a bit far apart. Where is this in terms of the road, though? Actually, yeah, that could be good. Because what I want to see, like when you come around this corner here, I want to be able to see this in line. So we'll see how this looks. What's a good block distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? That doesn't really make a lot of sense there. So we'll do it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we might have to push that forward or change it on an angle or something like that, but that'll be kind of like a decent idea. And then I think, where was that part that went downhill? Oh, is the pig inside the square? I never even noticed. We could call it like Pig Tower or something. Yeah, so I want to try and follow this as best I can. I mean, all of this is going to have to be landscaped and changed and stuff like that. But that, what I like about that is that we can do that like kind of when the buildings fit. So 2. I guess it would go the other way, wouldn't it? That feels kind of strange. Wow. Stone is gone. So we will sort that out in a nicer way later. Because really, it's probably not going to be too much like that. But this is also feeling very narrow here. So we'll probably have to push these towers back, which means, if I remember correctly, filling in a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, that's fine. It just means if we want to put a basement in the castle, we don't have to dig it out. We can just build on top of it. Same thing here. Could have a fun like sewer system or something. Just a polite notice to let you know that you are at the 3-hour mark. What you choose to do with this polite notice is up to you. Nice. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I do kind of want to... I want to finish this thought along the path here. Where's that second square? Man, this would be so hard without this map. Yeah, so this wall here. One, two, three, four. It's like a little cave there. If I remember correctly, there's a way that they can get out to and climb up. Taiga biome grass is your favorite grass color, Obi-Wald? That's interesting. I know I don't like jungles. I find jungles are just like crayon green. I find them too bright. I feel like maybe this should be 5. I find it so weird that it'll put blocks on top of flowers. So we've gone all the way around. Although this dip is not feeling great. This is probably one of those situations where it's a lot of work, but it might be better to have the wall go kind of like straight across rather than dipping back in here. I hear you. You're on fire trying to get to me. Because, yeah, that doesn't... It feels like a weird shape. I feel like we'd want to go around the outside. So I feel like this wall that I just did is probably going to be an inner wall. It would make sense in terms of following the terrain. Maybe it's like a street that kind of goes down to this lower level. That would make sense. Having a street from up here, see if I can do it on the map. Having a street that starts up here and then have it curve down and come down into this lower land and then have the wall of the city be along the river. That makes sense, I think. And that way it'll just cut off, kind of like right there. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's fly over here. Go around the corner. And sort of figure out here. Maybe this is like all Castle Cliff. Yeah, so we'll take it from like here-ish. kind of goes in the right direction. No, we want to go the other way. Move, pig. Take it easy, Tiny Albert. Good to see you as always. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So here I really feel like we could do this. And probably 7 just to keep it symmetrical. And this could be like the back gate. And that gives us a point to connect the wall to that will go along the shore. Maybe we do 2 and then 2 there and then 2 there. This is actually a lot more fun than it looks. I'm not sure why. You feel like you're accomplishing a lot by just putting down a few blocks. I feel like something needs to happen here. I'm not sure what. Maybe another tower. Ah, maybe this could be like a bridge inside the city. I wanted to try and incorporate this village, even though it's really janky with all the height differences, but I kind of wanted to use it to springboard some ideas. So like maybe there could be 2 bridges. Although that wouldn't work out right there, but having a bridge or 2 inside the city would be neat. And having something right there would be good. Yeah, let's plan for it. Let's just take this. It's 3 wide. That's the center. 3, 4. Let's do 9. 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. look at that. So maybe there's like a single towered bridge inside that goes across there. We maybe move it up a little bit. Might be a little bit far back, but gives us something to aim at with this. Cool. Isn't Joel Duggan from the Spawn Chunks? Yes, he is. That's me. And thanks. That's really nice of you to say. Where are my videos? What do you mean? I've got them on YouTube and I got them here. There's VODs. There's lots of VODs on the channel. And no, we're building a town. There's going to be like a keep sort of there, but we're thinking about having a bridge. And I guess what I should do is put another tower over there, so we know what's up. And I'm just going to fill some of this in. Where would we put it? Say maybe right here. One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's quite cool. Then the river will go through the city. We'll have a bridge that goes over the river. I'm liking this more and more. Bedtime. Yes, it's Java. And it is the Citadel. So actually, I've been thinking about this for a little bit, and you guys can ponder this on my short break here. I'm going to fly back to the farmhouse. I'm thinking about doing more YouTube content by chopping up the VODs, but not editing them. So they'll just be little half-an-hour chunks of each VOD from Twitch will end up being on YouTube. And if that's the case, then I want to... I may include the chat from Twitch up on screen. Alistair and Steven, ESC on the server, they both use a mod that allows that, because then it'll give context to the chatting that's happening. What do you think about that? What do you folks think about having the Twitch chat on screen? It would probably show up down here in the same way that that commands do. Like, you know, hey Joel, I like the spawn chunks. The only issue there, of course, is that there might be some stuff where people might say inappropriate things. So I'm not really sure how to handle that. We would have to sort that out with the mods and figure out what is the what and where is the how and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to take a slightly longer break this time. I need a bit of a stretch. So I normally take a break about once an hour, but I don't normally play this long, but I've got some extra time today. So I'm just going to step away for a few minutes, refresh my drink, stretch. You should do the same, and I will be right back. back again. Chicken time. And also bedtime. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could disable ads for patrons, but it's only Prime Gaming and Tier 1 and Tier 2, Tier 3 subs that will not see ads. Whoa! I'm not sure what happened to my bow, by the way. I don't have an enchanted bow anymore. It's just a regular bow. Which was why it takes 3 shots to kill things. Thank you, Cosmic. So this would be a good opportunity to walk back along this road. Kind of see where I had planned it to go. And you can see the wall. I'm going to have to build the towers up, I think, in order to see them where I've placed them. So we'll do a little bit of a frame job on those guys. I think I'm going to remove this right here. Looks like it's in the way. And it really doesn't look like it's not a nice part of the hill. So yeah, I feel like maybe at least from here. Take this down. Probably end up filling this in too. Right. Let's try that again. Crazy Kitty, that's awesome. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Saw that coming, Cosmic. With a name like that. Saw that coming a mile away. Thank you. Some love in the chat for Cosmic, who is kicking butt as a moderator, as always. To prove your point, the Twitch chat showing in Minecraft chat, it works well in other streams where I know it's used, and I think the chat delay may not, appropriate messages may get deleted before they appear up on screen. Yeah, I'll have to ask Alistair about it and see whether he finds if anything fishy gets through. So you can sort of see the towers there. We need to make those bigger for sure. I think I'm going to start with like the back corners. And I think we'll probably make them farther apart too. Because they're really close together at present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's keep the back corner of this one where it is. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then let's, I guess 11 for the opening. And I need to put some stuff away. I should have brought one more shulker for like all this stuff. Specifically, I should have brought the one for Cosmic, I guess, the flowers. Oh, we need more stone. Put it away too soon. So we'll try 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See how that feels. I'm not sure if that's too narrow or not. It's going to be a fairly squat gate. Well, either way, if we make it wider, we'll just move this to the right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then here is where I want to do a little bit of this. So they're 9 wide. And generally when I do stuff, I like to do at least like 50%. So that would be maybe 13 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just go across like this. I have no idea where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what that looks like. So you definitely see it right away. It's kind of cool. This was your approach to the city. And then I feel like the road is going to have to be mowed down a little bit. Yeah. That's not bad. This is going to be higher, but that's fine. We can sort that out. I have some thoughts. I will share them with you later. Overall, I think it would work, and I think you'd find it really useful now that you've asked for my opinion. But 2 years later, you should be used to it by now. Oh, no, that's all good. I think, too, that I used to do it with... was it a plugin? I don't remember how I used to do it. But it wasn't in Minecraft. It was like a separate thing. It was like a Twitch chat over the video. I think it was like a plugin somehow. But it was part of OBS. It wasn't part of Minecraft. But now that we're running Fabric, I could use the Minecraft mod to do it, which would be nice. I need to start shearing these rather than just punching them. So we could use a few custom grass bits. But yeah, I think that works. Ignoring this part here, if this was just kind of like a wall that went across there. Change it a little bit. This looks funny because of the fact that there would be a keep there. And then this, I guess, would just close itself off. Probably pretty quickly on the other side here. No, I need stone. I'm not sure why I'm carrying all these around with me. Onyx Universe, cool username, and thank you very much. Glad to see you here. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks to everyone who followed over the last hour or so as well. I really appreciate it. I haven't checked. There was a bit of a follow bot that happened back in January of last year, and Twitch has not corrected my follower count, but I know what it is. I just don't know what it is offhand. I do track it, and unfortunately all that information is on a computer that's not working right now. So I don't know it off the top of my head. So yeah, we'd probably go from about the middle. 1, 2, 3. So maybe there. I guess this is where the river's going to be. So there'd be another tower here somewhere. I would imagine right about here. Ish. Oh, that is not a square. Neither is that. Oh, yes, it is. I think. Yeah. So yeah, I'd say rough plan to there. We'd have to wait until we actually finish the river scaping. Because essentially this tower would mark the edge of the wall. And there'd be river between this and probably whatever is on the other side of this would be another tower. Right about where that house is, actually. Is it the house? Yeah, right about where that house is. And then I guess that's where the wall would continue over there. So we'll pick it up about the corner of that house there. Again, this is all rough stuff. And I guess we'll just take it over to what would make sense if what we're standing on would be another entrance, right? Plus we've got this really cool courtyard that's already been here by the village, and so we can maybe just take the location dictated to us by the game with the village and like turn that into the center, and maybe have a main approach coming in from the south. Having a bridge here would be cool. Would make a lot of sense. And we could either do an angled, thing. Or straight, probably straight. But I'm going to say the same thing here. We'll do 9. Five, 6, 7, 8. And I guess we'll go 11 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is going to be the entrance. I think that works out well, because then the road could actually go kind of like low here along the river. And so the road could just follow the river all along here. And that takes us out to the most likely bridge point would be this point out here, because it'd be a short bridge. So somewhere's around here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then this would be the path coming into the town, and then you'd be able to see all this stuff. Cool. Plans are coming together. Had a very nice hangout with my group of friends. We usually meet once a month, chatting and knitting or whatever crafts are you into. Oh, that's really cool. That's a fun way to hang out, given that everybody's being responsible. That's awesome. Sorry, Onyx, I missed the question in chat. It is hosted by Cubed Host. What was the question about the server? It's nice that the technology is there, True Purple, that you guys can just pick up, you know, where you left off. That's awesome. Mandalorian Season 3 is great. If you're not watching, you really should be. All right, so here we have to go back and do the ballpark for this. I'm going to try and keep some of these houses where they are and just kind of like improve them. Kind of a fun way to move forward. So we need the wall from this one. So probably... something along those lines. We need to get up to here quite quickly. I'm not so sure about these walls. They're feeling really curvy, and I might want to make them a little bit more aggressive in terms of their angles. The other tower would, I guess, be right in this giant hole. Bedtime again. You have so many podcasts? Great for me. Cool. Yeah, I've got 2 podcasts right now. I used to do 3, but my co-hosts on Comics Coast to Coast and we just got too busy. Became an issue. I don't mind the sneakiness to it, but I think it's going to be more of a straight, probably more of a straight line there. We will, I might actually come back in here and straighten these out later, but I think that's a pretty decent rough idea. The only thing left, I guess, is the wall over there. And some of the village can be outside the walls. It's just that inside is going to be where most of it gets protected. Yeah, like I kind of wonder if we just did a straight line here, how that would look. That might actually be cooler. Oh, wait a minute. I guess we should probably try to include the church. Where's my view from down here? Yeah, the wall should definitely be outside the church. So the wall should go probably to about here somewhere. Very different angle. The church is going to be a lot bigger than that too. We might change the way that it... Maybe this whole section here could be the church. And so the wall could be kind of like along here. There's probably going to be a tower. So really what I should do is just kind of roughly put in something like this. Oh, stupid flowers. I don't know why when you place blocks on grass, it deletes the grass, but it doesn't delete the flowers. It's weird. guess we can do 2, 3, 3. I'll sort that out later. No sense fussing with it now. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Probably a couple of towers out this way too. So like here. These are probably going to end up being bigger. And I feel like the wall would probably follow the landscape here. Actually, no, we're going to curve the other way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Whoop, that's the bed. Could do some cool stuff down here too. Well, that's supposed to be the entrance there. Yeah, that's probably going to go. What do we do over this way? Yeah, I just feel like there needs to be another tower, but farther back. Like that sand right over here is probably where there's going to be another tower. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. And then we'll just run the wall straight into that. A little bit weird. We might have to move. This section is probably going to change quite a bit. But I imagine the church is going to be like all 4 of these houses is just going to turn into the church. More than likely. I try to think about these things as in terms of ages. Like, would it started as this little town and it would have been expanded and then kind of like built upon and stuff? So the only thing that's throwing me right now is this wall right there. So we're going to go fly over there and just remove it a little bit. And we'll just leave it kind of open-ended there, because this is probably going to be a road that curves around. And that'll be fun to do. Because that way when you come in, you'd come in here, and you'd probably have to get around here to curve up. I'm not really sure how we're going to do that. But we'll see. Hi, pig. Yes, The Mandalorian is 110% worth watching. Definitely start with the first season, though. Where is the village in relation to your farmhouse? South. So there's the farmhouse there. And there's the village. So there's the overview there. So I feel like this is like a close farmhouse. So like that's why the farmhouse looks so well maintained and so busy, is because it's really close to the city. And the farmhouse is actually really big compared to these towers. So I might have to beef up the towers. And this town, while it is a little bit small, I may have to beef up the size of it down here. Maybe we'll put the walls all around here as well. One thing I like about these kind of towns is that you can have like an inner wall and you can have like an outer wall, because there's probably going to be a bridge there too. Because we'd have to have access. We'd have to have a path leaving and going west, and then a path leaving and going south. What is this down here? Oh, it looks like, well, maybe that's where Cosmic was building. Oh, season 1, episode 1. Yeah, you're going to give it about 3 episodes and then you'll be 110% hooked. Oh, I definitely plan on redoing the houses there. And even if they kind of like stay roughly where they are, they're going to change dramatically. But for example, I like the idea of, we've got this bridge planned for here, and there's a blacksmith right here. So I like the idea of just using that kind of like game RNG. And even though this won't be what our final blacksmith will look like, obviously, but maybe we just make sure that the blacksmith that we build is right here, just off the bridge, right? So just kind of like take that kind of like hint, same thing with the church down here. Put the church, the whole church, the big church build will be right here. And keep the town center where it is. So over here, we've got this like tree and bells and stuff. So all of this will still be the town center. We'll just create a nice big courtyard. Maybe I'll do like some cobblestone decorations or something like I did in the modern city with the decorations in the ground. Maybe we keep the tree. Maybe we turn it into a custom thing. I don't know. I like the idea of keeping the tree. But yeah, like I don't know what that house is. But like maybe that turns into a guardhouse. Like maybe this whole tower just has a house built onto the side of it. Because we've got a tower right here. Right? So a tower that there could have like this guardhouse thing. What is this? This is like a Fletcher? That was a map maker, right? Cartography stuff. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. The tedious part is going to be the road. And that's probably what I have to do next. And that's getting the road. Is there a place that I can just stop up here? Yeah, like bringing the road in along here is going to be tedious. Because of how I want it to look. It won't take forever, but it's a lot of the same kind of building over and over again. And I'll want to do the road first so that I can figure out how big I want things to be over here. I've got some references that I can look up from Vastin as well. So that could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, I definitely see a lot of really cool things happening in this area. I can't believe we've spent like 3 or 4 weeks just working on this farm. That's nuts. However, if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow. I do have to wrap up the stream because it's time for my dinner. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had a great time. Follow before you leave because you'll get notifications when I go live. And when we come back next time, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, but it'll be something in this area, I'm sure. It might be snapshot stuff. I'm not really sure. We'll figure that out. You can follow the Spawn Chunks at spawnchunks.com. Follow the Citadel Cafe at thecitadelcafe.com. They are both free podcasts that you can get from me weekly. We might not have time to do the Citadel Cafe this week. I say that because I've got some technical issues on my end, but hopefully Brockett and I will record tomorrow. Last but not least, check out Patreon. Patreon.com/Joel Duggan is where you can go to support this stream on a regular basis. It really helps me do more weekday streams like this. So if you've enjoyed this, pop on over there. It's only $2 a month, and hopefully that's something that's within your budget. It's less than a cup of a coffee, so I really think it's an easy sell to get more 3 and 4 hour stream VODs and stuff. Thanks so much to all the great conversations. Thanks for all the new people coming in and saying how much they like the Spawn Chunks. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Cosmic for modding. And we're going to try to raid somebody, so hold on to your nuggets. I'll see if I can find someone playing Minecraft. But yeah, we will see you folks next time. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Looks like Andy is Yoda is playing Minecraft and in the Cloudhaven Kingdom, so that should be a really fun watch. Be kind to Andy. He's a really talented builder. I hope you'll see you guys here again soon. Bye for now.